Hello, friends. How's it going? Um, we're here for Seriously Serious Sprints. As everyone knows, we're on hiatus, so we are doing Arc August. How's everybody's Arc August going? Let us know if you're participating. By the way, if you're new here, my name is Koda, and we do sprints every Sunday on this channel. Nicole should be here probably, I would say, before the next sprint, the second sprint. Because yeah, it's quite early over where she's at. So, hi, let's see. I read a book finally yesterday. That was good. Haven't reviewed it yet. Um, but yeah, I read Homo for the Holidays, which I didn't realize is by the same guy that wrote what was that book called? The Frat one that Nicole and I read together. It was great. Um, but yeah, it was. It was funny because it kind of was reminding me of one of the stories in there. And because it's a collection of short stories. What is it called? Frat House. It's called, let me see. Mm, So the author is Matthew Cooper, and I read this one with Jean. I don't know if Jean's done yet. Or you know, Jean, if you're here, you have to let me know. Um, College Jocks and Frat House Bros. That's what it's called. Ah, where's the picture? So Nicole and I read that one together, and it's by the same guy. So it was fun. Listen to it. It's audio. Um, yeah, and I'm listening to The South with Nicole. So I passed out last night, and so I am not very far into it. I've only listened to it a little today. Quite tired. We did a lot yesterday. Gina, 21% is where I'm at right now. So we're getting there. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Let's see who's all here and everything. Get up here to the top. Ahoy, Christina! Hello, hello. How are you? There is the TBR playlist for everybody who wants to see the TBRs. Our August Discord link if you haven't joined yet. You can still join the Driftwood Dreams. Did I say that right? Yeah. Um, team, which is they're not it's the competitive team. So if you haven't joined and you're out there thinking about it, yeah, give it a spin. The hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, and if you eat something, let me know what it was that you ate because nosy. I need to know all the food things. Hi, Nimbus. There's the sprints playlist. So if you get on that, it will just take you to the next one. If there is one right after this, I think Sasha's on right after this. So if you're on the playlist, you'll go right to Sasha's. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. How are you? Go Team Anchored Souls. Right on. Just having a hard time climbing over some boxes. Toya's here too. Hi, Toya. Welcome in. What are you doing, Nimbus? Meow, meow. Yourself. Here. What's that? We got Elena's here. Hey, Elena. Welcome in. Come here. We'll be saying hello to each other. Ahoy. Excellent. I'm just going to go through these pretty quickly so we can. I'm just seeing she's good. How are you? Toy had to run downstairs and grab food first. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Barbecue chicken, green beans, and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. Let me, let me get re-situated right here. This is a little bit more comfortable. Have it to go light behind my head, but this works better for me. That sounds good, Toya. Yeah. Yeah. We're having biscuits and gravy for dinner later. Elena's going to eat in the room. My dad bought me the habit. Uh-huh. Yeah, burger place. I've had that maybe once. Ah, I'm just clicking all the things. It jumped on me. Oh, you have to go eat now. Okay. See you in a little bit. Enjoy. mm, Tia. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. I want to drop by for a hug and throwing a buoy at the like button. That's so cute. Thank you. Christina. Ahoy. All the hellos to Tia coming through. Double and Jen is here. What up, Double and Jen? What are you reading? What are all of you reading? If you haven't said, or I guess nobody's said so far. What's everybody reading? And Lexi's here too. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. Going to be reading The Wicked Kings. So close to finishing the book. How close are you? Let's see. How many pages do you have left? Ahoy, the Devil and Jen. All the hellos. Hello, hello. Sarah's here. Hey. Not reading anything. Getting ready to head out in an hour. Where are you going? What are you doing? Choices Wicked King is by Holly Jackson. Yeah, that's one of the I forget. Don't tell me. Jane has those books. It's Holly Black. Um, is it number two? I couldn't remember. So there's a trilogy and then there's a duology, and they're set in the same world. The trilogy is called The Folk of Air, and the duology is called The Prince something. And altogether they are, I forget what the land is called. It says it on the front of Jane's books. I just know that because we were like collecting them for him, looking for copies of the ones she didn't have. Sarah, all the hellos. Hello. Emma's here. Welcome in. How are ya? I did you want to beating the crack at everyone? Yay, good job, guys. The sharks are back now. So I read a whole book over the weekend and I didn't even submit it on time to do anything for the sharks. But that's okay because I don't think that it fit any of the shark counts. It'll just be an extra thing anyway. Yay. Hi, Annette. How are you? Welcome in. Um, Lexi, yeah, Holly Black is the author. Holly Jackson does Girls Guide to Murder. Oh, okay, cool. Lots more hellos. I can't believe Koda started his own channel. It's so nice to see you. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for being here. What are you reading? Hello to everybody who just popped in. Thanks. Thanks, Christina. I felt proud. Holly something, yeah. You're good. We got you. Hi, Chris. Hello. Ahoy. All the hellos. Look. Brooklyn County, Mississippi. Mississippi side of that? How's it going, Mississippi? Both series are wonderful works. hmm But you mean like the what I was just talking about? Is that what you're saying? What? And then I have the first, I think, two, or I have one and three of her like first series. Starts with Tide. Mhm. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. I was watching Vanessa and Bree and have play off, but it's sent me to Nicole's Thursday sprints. I'm like, why am I having deja vu? Oh, it's funny. Double engine is good. Dyeing hair and writing today. Excellent. Hello to Chris. Oh, hello. So reading Losing Sight by Tati Richardson. 181 out of 304. Good partners. Emma's reading American Immigrant. Still really good, but I keep picking up audiobooks that distract me from my ER. Is it out yet? Could you just like check out the audiobook for your ER maybe? I've been able to do that with quite a few. Oh yeah, Jean, are you done? Did you finish Homo? If you've messaged me, then I don't know. So it wasn't really phone for me, but no, it doesn't look like I've missed anything. You have to let me know what you thought. I thought it was okay. Like it wasn't fantastic, but it wasn't bad either. It was not just okay. I guess it was a step up from the last thing I read from him, which I think I gave more stars, but only because it was short stories and there was only like one story that I was particularly like that. This story was a little bit more realistic than that one story in the if you're listening like hold the closet story, like hey faithful, how's it going? It's the faithful Kenoji. Somebody is calling. I don't know that number. No clue. I'll have to leave a message. Gina did it. It did it to me too. I accidentally clicked on the teleport instead of letting the playlist go. Uh-oh. Observe the faithful. I love your little shark swimming in the left side screen. Makes me laugh. It's a thing. Thank you so much. Hello, bestie. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, or I did say, huh? If you're listening, hello. Jean says I just put a load of laundry in. It is sweltering here, 30-ish Celsius. Is that like 90? What is that? Oh my goodness, where did I put me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, almost 86. I don't even know what the temperature is. Sorry. Mm, what was it? Yeah, it's 89 here outside. So it's like 30, 31 and two-thirds Celsius. Oh, my comments jumped again. I need to do some laundry as well. I need to do all the things forever, always, still. Although, adulting is hard. Living is hard. Everything's so hard. Hello to the chat. I'm not good after a fantastic weekend with sister and my other sister. Oh, Sam, I'm glad you had fun. That's so cool. Good. Yay, reading again and a little melty. Ooh, what's the temperature at your house? I'm good. I'm tired today. I'm just kind of like, I was yeah, I didn't start off very motivated this morning. It's just kind of like, and then I got motivated and then it was time to get ready for sprints already. So I'm just like I feel like I haven't done very much, but I've been feeling like that for a while. So it's like, you know, not new, but maybe it's kind of even a little old. But we almost got the kitchen done. And we're just going to do like the wiping of the cabinets and the clearing of the kitchen table, and it'll be done, like completely cleaned. So that's cool. And then I'll make them to having biscuits and gravy, sausage biscuits and gravy for anybody who missed that. And that'll be fantastic, because sausage gravy. Your back is acting up, maybe? See? That's not good. Oh, my Chantel! Y'all reading Small Town Clifter series. Ooh, how is it? And hello. Where are you? Have you changed locations? You still in the same spot? What are you doing? All the hellos and the wow. I swear it's Sharkalicious Nicole. Christina, don't melt. We still need you here. Tell the weather to give you a break. Says Lexi. Help a bro. Put the weather in line. 20% of homo, 60% of don't lie to me. Yeah, that's good progress, though. You've been killing it. You've been killing it. Homo goes pretty quickly if you just let it go. I think it was only like 4 hours or something like that at regular speed. I don't know. I thought it was entertaining at least. I'll tell you more later. Like, just let me know when you're done and we can talk about it. I'll tell you my thoughts. I don't want to ruin anything. Wait, Chantal. Moved on to reading Death by Michelle Hurd. Ooh, Death, Michelle Hurd. She heard about death? Just kidding. Wait, Christina, go team good sauce. Yeah. Going to read a few chapters of My Dear Illusion before bed. Nice. Who's stopped by Annette? Sarah says it's so hot here. It's 29 degrees. Someone say what? It's right around 86, a little bit below. 84 is my guess. 85 point something. Tomorrow and Tuesday is supposed to be even hotter. You would die down here when it gets to be like super hot, super duper hot, like nearly 39, 40 degrees Celsius. But it's dry. It's not humid here at all. More hellos to Chantel. I hardly recognize facials that are X-rated emojis. I know, right? Well, there's that one with the balls on its face that she just posted. It's got like balls for a nose. You seen that one, didn't you? Here, hold on, I'll go back to it in case you missed it. Oh, where did it go? Oh, oh, look, there it is. Wait for it. There you go. And I don't know. It's blowing a fart out of the Oh, that's a finger. It's pointed the wrong way, though? Now I'll never find where I was. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Emojis. Yeah, breakfast for dinner. Yeah, I love breakfast for dinner, too. Chris, thanks for the questions during the sprint. They were fun to answer. I still don't know who I'd want to be trapped with, though. Ooh, I missed that part of Dee Dee's sprint if it was on Dee Dee's. It's 90 here with the real feel of being 100 and humidity at 96. Ooh, that's, no, right, that kind of humidity. Oh, well, my nephew texted me. He's like, it's my number. I was like, awesome. I'll hear from him in a minute. Other thing, Jen says, I am writing the end of a book for a client and doing hair things. That's fun. Hello, Faithful. Chris. We are just, oh, what are you having for breakfast, for dinner, Christina? That's fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Alexi's currently on 275 out of 312 for The Wicked King. Awesome. He hasn't read those ones yet, but he has the trilogy, not the duology yet, but she has the trilogy so far. Yeah, I think we have rain. Prepare. Um, they rearranged everything back at house, and it's confusing now. Oh,
Hello.
now I gotta rearrange again. Hold on. There we go. Oh,
Sorry, that's
let's go.
me.
Jeez.
There we go.
I'm like,
You're on
they
my
rearranged
phone.
everything back here, and it's so confusing now. I can't find anything.
Yeah.
You know, it's rude. There's the link for Sasha's friends. We were just going through the comments, but how's you guys doing? Let me find a place to start. There we go. Yeah?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Coming in clear.
I wasn't sure because I've moved a few things around, so because I have a new cupboard here.
Nice.
I also got a new cupboard. Oh wait, I showed you already.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it's all those. Oh yeah, because that's right. I thought I talked about this, but no, that was on Patreon. So all those books that were stuck there from Neroli on those books there
Uh-huh.
are now in this. So
Well, open it.
yeah, and
Oh,
I gotta get a light for it. It's black, so it's not a cupboard as in the shelf. Sorry. What am I looking for?
look here.
Light.
I got you.
Yeah. So I
That's
put
it.
all the
There
books
you
in
go.
there. There, thanks. That's awesome. So much help. So yeah, it's see how it tiers
Nice.
down. So there's 4 cubes there, 3,
Oh yeah.
and then 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
Yay.
another one that has a 3 set. That I'm going to add another 3 and 4 stack. So it'll step up the other side, and then that way I don't have to work around the wardrobe. But yeah, I'll
Nice.
it's sort of sorted out now. So yeah, well, there we all are. So yeah, it was just annoying me, and I knew if the cats jumped up on there that they were going to just cause a catastrophe. So I figured one of them will get squashed or something like that from books or concussion or I don't know. But anyway, I thought I'd better make that. So I did that not yesterday, day before. I got them off Amazon. They were cheap. They hold the books. That's all they need to do. So,
Cool.
And my weekend was pretty hectic. I'm sounding a bit scratchy because been sprinting all weekend and reading, and I had my partner here for the weekend as well. So there was lots of talking and stuff. So yeah, but I still managed to get 4.5 books read over the weekend. So that wasn't too bad.
Did you finish this house?
No, I haven't. I didn't pick it up again.
Okay.
Yesterday.
I fell asleep last night, and I picked it up this morning.
Yeah, Reed, I was talking to you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm joking.
Jane came out and was like, "Oh, you're asleep," because I had just woke up and I was like clearing off my lap and getting ready to pop the recliner so that I could lean back. Yeah. And I was like, "Yeah," but I'm going back to bed, and I covered up and popped back, and I was out again, just like that.
Yeah. So I got 3 non-fictions done on Saturday. Because the original plan, when I made my list, the original plan was Brendan wasn't coming here. Like I wasn't going to see him until tonight. And so then I lost 10 hours basically from when I finished sprints till we went to bed.
Mm.
of reading each day. So I lost 10 hours over the weekend of reading. Because normally after Patreon sprints, I'll read until midnight anyway, and just do some like cross stitch or whatever. But that's what I've done in the past. And then I'm like, damn, that's 10 hours. That was like 3 books I could have got finished in that time because I had some smallish books there. So yeah, my list is still pending, so I'm still going to work through it anyway. But because they're books that I wanted to read anyhow. So yeah. So it's been huge.
For another book.
So I started the
23 now.
I started the month on 58%, and I was progressively going backwards as the first week progressed, and I got as low as 54%. I'm back up to 57 with the books that I've reviewed. So, and that's just from over the weekend. So I jumped up pretty quickly.
I'm not allowed to request any more. I'm just not, because I'm at the point where I've put in 3 reviews in the last 12 hours, and it's not budging that percentage. I have too many.
Yeah. How many do you have on your shelf
small
now?
a number of reviews to make a difference.
How many books do you have on your shelf now?
Well over 200.
Okay.
Probably about 230 or 40. So it was around 220 last time I actually looked, and then I got more. So although the Salmon Rushdie is a new one. Like I am actually reading one like today that I got yesterday or 2 days ago. So it's better habits.
Yeah. Well, that's the same as me. Like I've actually read a couple that I've just got in the last week as well. So I did DNF one over the weekend. It was an audiobook called The Poison Paradox. I got to almost 60%. I haven't reviewed it or submitted the pages yet. So I'm thinking that I don't know, I'm not feeling great, which has also stopped me with the next book because I'm not feeling great about having to do a DNF on it. But I have done several, so I'll make friends with it today and just review it. I mean, I read, it was a 360-page book, and I got to just under 60%. I think I'm 57, maybe 58% in. So I feel like I can actually review the audio because I'm reviewing the audiobook. I don't necessarily have to gel with the story because I'm reviewing the audiobook and the performance of that, and that's what I have to remember. And so for me, it's the story that's throwing me out, but the audiobook is okay. But I think the narrator's just having a hard time because there's so many characters. There are distinguishing voices between, but I don't know. It feels like I'm listening to a middle grade book, and that's not what I signed up for. And that's how, like, I feel like the it's a little bit condescending in the way he's reading. Like it has that condescending tone. Because I couldn't quite put my finger on it yesterday, like how I was feeling about it, because it was yesterday that I DNF'd it, and I'm like, I don't know, there's something about this audiobook that's just not sitting right. And this morning it was like, I feel like I clicked on it again. I'm like, yeah, I feel like it has a condescending tone. And and I'm just, and a lot of time when I listen, because I've listened to a few audiobooks for like Mia in the middle grade genre, and sometimes the narrators can sound a little bit like they're talking down at you. So yeah, and that's how I feel in this I don't feel like it, and it's really annoying me because it's a cozy fantasy and it's ticking all my elemental stuff that I like in that. But it's not hitting, and it's very frustrating for me.
The audio is not.
I think if I was reading it with my eyeballs, I would absolutely love it because the story is fine. Like it's slow burn, and I'm like, oh god, come on, just get on with it, and all the rest of it. And so I don't know, like, because I feel like the audio is actually wrecking it for me, in a way.
Yeah.
So it might end up on Kindle Unlimited, so I can always pull it out.
You could soft DNF it where you're at. You know, just put it down where you're at, make a note of what chapter you're on, and pick it up when you can find it in ebook.
Yeah. I think I'm on chapter 12 or something anyway. So, but I think I'd probably want to reread it. I guess. So yeah. I don't know. And it's just sort of thrown me off a little bit. So much so that I don't think I've concentrated on the South as much as I could have. So yeah. So I'm thinking I don't know what I'm going to do today. Basically, I might just pick up a completely different book and or start the South over again, because I feel like I've missed a few things. I just have that feeling. Like I probably haven't, but if I've got that feeling, it's better just to start over again. Plus, because that's also on the Booker Prize, and I'm going to do videos around it. So,
yeah, I actually looked up the South after Koda said he found it on Hoopla, and I found it on our Hoopla too. So I got it. I won't be listening to it till after these sprints because I don't trust StreamYard to get along with Hoopla on my computer. But
no, that's fair.
After these sprints, I'll do the South.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm thinking that I might actually, because you're not too far in, are you, Koda? You're only what at 14%.
I listened to a little bit this morning, so I'm at 21% is all though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 21%.
Yeah, I just feel because I didn't.
I started up to 175 now though.
Yeah.
Because I just needed to watch it.
Yeah, the accent is hard to I grew up in broken English, so I don't necessarily have the only accent I really have a problem with a lot of time is Welsh. I'll have to like Welsh is pretty hard if it's a really thick Irish one, but I can usually fumble my way through. And Kenyan is the other one that I struggle with. That for some reason. But other than that, like if it's European, Asian, broken English, all that sort of stuff, I'm pretty good with keeping like when your nonna always like talks to you in broken English, you learn to pick up cues and stuff. You'll hear things and you'll know what they're trying to say and stuff like that. So so I'm okay
there are
with
a couple like Appalachian accents. I thought that I was good with all American accents until I met this dude on a bus. He was from the backwoods in Arkansas, and he had the heaviest accent. He might as well have been from a different country. I could barely understand him. And I'm good with accents.
Yeah, I just nod a lot.
That's even just in our own country, and there are a couple.
And as growing up with it too, you tend to pick up on body cues on what people are saying. Like you'll know, like if you don't understand them, you just look at their face and you'll know if it's a sad story or if it's a happy story or whatever, and nod in the right places, and then you can usually pick, like you might miss a little bit section, but then you'll pick up what they're saying later on. But we used to give my nonna a hard time. Like she knew it was in jest. It's like, what are you trying to say, nonna? What are you saying? Just stop it. Give me heaps all the time. So I think that because I was distracted by that yesterday, because I hate DNFing books. Like even if it's a free book, I still hate DNFing it. Library books, the same thing. The author's gone, in my head, the author's gone to all this trouble to write this bloody book. The least I can bloody do is read it in its entirety. I've gone and picked this book up for a reason. I should just read it. But yeah, the audio was just throwing me right off.
And I always think like I finished Catcher in the Rye, and that was terrible. So if it's better than that, I should finish.
It is better than that. And I was really disappointed because it's a general adult fiction, but it is reading quite young. But I think it's more that the tone is coming through from the narrator. It's queer. It's a male romance, slow burn romance, and I'm like. The Poison Paradox. So we have a prince and we have an ogre and we've got all the magical creatures that you could think of in it. And we've got necromancy and dark magic and all this sort of stuff. And this bloody narrator has just thrown me completely out of the story. So yeah, but anyway, it happens.
The what paradox?
The Poison Paradox. But I think if we don't give honest reviews for the audiobooks at least, because that could be a make or break for someone. Someone will pick that book up and absolutely love it as an ebook, but I'll listen to the audiobook as well and just go, what the hell? Like, and it's not that you can't understand him, you can't, like, he's distinguishing between characters and all that sort of stuff, but it just has a really condescending tone. So yeah, I'm a bit So yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to read today. Probably Restart the South.
Restart.
I feel like I was a little bit distracted yesterday afternoon after like going to. That's what I was just saying before. The reason that I'm thinking about restarting it is because I feel like I've missed stuff. Because I'm DNFing that audiobook and I don't like to DNF. So
yeah.
I remember you saying that you were going to have to. Sometimes it's just not a good audiobook. That's why I had Gwyneth Paltrow read me the God Killer series.
Well, this is an actual audiobook, so I can't even switch it out.
So you need to review the audiobook, not somebody else reading it instead of the audiobook.
Yeah. So I actually have to review the audiobook, but like if it's an ebook, I run it through Speechify. That's fine. Brendan goes, "What is this Speechify you talk of?" And I'm like, "Oh, listen to this." And I'm like, got a book, and I'm going through all the. I'm like, "You can even have Snoop Dogg read it for you." Click, and he's like, "Wow, that's pretty good." And he said, "So I can get any ebook?" I said, "Well, within reason, we've got to be able to, have the file to upload into it, and you can't get Libby or anything." I said, "But you tell me what you're looking for. I might already have it, because he reads a lot of crime thriller." Police and sci-fi and stuff. I might not have your sci-fi stuff, but I'll definitely have the same sort of, crime thriller ones. And he's like, "Oh yeah, cool. No worries." And I said, "Sure of that. Just go into my bloody Audible. There's over 300 books." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Steady on. Some of them I got for free."
Is that the book by Hadley Field? Is that who it's by? Would you screen?
Yes. That's the one with the green cover and the house on the front.
Have you tried getting in like a print edition? Just
it's not out yet, is it? It's not out yet.
Since 2023.
The ebook,
according to Goodreads, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because the audio's must be only just coming out because that.
So you probably could find it somewhere and finish it.
Yeah.
You've heard enough of the audio to give a review of the audio.
Yeah, I think so too.
Goodreads also says that the audio is coming. It says 2025.
Yeah, the audio's only just come up because I just requested it.
Yeah,
so it's a new audio of something that's already out.
Yeah, and then I don't mind doing that. So, so I'm going to review the audio book, and it's going to be. I don't know how to look. Yeah. Anyway,
well,
it's going to take me a while to write
just a little bit about the story itself. Acknowledge that the story is something that you may want to somewhere else.
I think that's what I did with. There was another one that I read. It was a horror, psychological horror thriller, and the narrator really threw me out of the story because we had this mobster in there that was chasing this group of people because they found a van full of money and they took the money, right? And so it was up in the hills and all this sort of stuff. And this mobster has gone in and taken out an entire police force in this little town, right? And it was really like he was very mobsterish, like had that vibe. He was a villain, like at the beginning of it. And then we got to the point where he caught up with the people that took the money, and one of the characters asked him something. I can't even remember what it was now, what he was going to do and all the rest of it. And then all of a sudden it was like he took a happy pill and he was tiptoeing through the bloody tulips, and he was like really upbeat. I'm like, what the hell just happened? And he had been, and this is like probably 65-70% of the book, he had been really gruff as a character. And then all of a sudden he was upbeat, answering questions, doing all this stuff. And then it's like, Did
No.
we have our morning coffee? Maybe you should go back to reading it before you've had your morning coffee or something, because your tone was great right up until that point. And I'm like, I don't know, I just can't. Like, I finished the book, but like, I'm like, I can't not say something about this.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Those are two very different bad guys.
Yes, very. Like, we've got like I don't know, split personality or something. It was very weird. Very weird. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Koda? You look like you're in shock about something. What's going on?
I was just getting the timer set up while we were chatting.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
Oh. Yeah, I'm debating how far I want to get in my book.
And I'm glitching.
Because I've been reading one or starting one that I got because of Chris. So I can blame Chris on this one. Because it's one that they thought might be for prize lists. So it's
which one was that?
Notes on Surviving the Fire by Christine Murphy. It's been a while since I got it.
Yeah.
And I'm running out of time on it. I have to actually read it now that I've got it. It's not set for an archive date, but it's way past when at any time they could do that. So I just need to get it done. Yeah. But it's another one of those that just from the very beginning, there's so many drugs and so much irresponsible behavior. I'm like, I know this type of book. Some of them did make the women's prize list. Yes. How many of these do I want to read in a year?
Yes.
And they're not my kind of book.
Yeah, no. They're not easy to read. Especially
and I've never been into any of that stuff. So it's not a lifestyle that I relate to. And I can read it, but how much do I want to read of that? Because I'm still going to be reading whatever shows up on prize lists when I can get them. Yeah. This one didn't so far that I know of. I have not checked to see if it's on some other list. But
when did that one come out, though? That came out.
It came out earlier.
It came out at the end of last year or the beginning of this year.
It was one that was a suggestion before the women's prize list came out.
Yeah, so it won't be on next year's women's prize.
So,
because it doesn't meet the criteria.
So, but it could be on other prize lists. I don't think it will, but came out in February of this year.
Yeah.
So it is eligible for some things that we haven't gotten lists for yet.
Awesome.
So if I read it, I'm done with it. I don't have to worry about it. It's what was that? Yeah, if I read it, I'm done with it. And then I don't have to worry about it. So I might just see how I feel when I get to 50%, because that way I can count it for stuff. And then just if I hate it, I'll review it at that point. It's not for me, but this is what I think of the writing, that kind of thing. And then I'm done with it. I'm trying to start from the back end of my list of arcs and work forward, so I get those old ones before I run out of time on them. So
no, that's fair. How'd you go, Koda? Did you get it sorted? You're not glitching anymore. You're not in the Matrix.
Yeah, I think I did.
Looking a little bit Matrix-y.
Yeah. I'm going to there's a lot of comments to catch up on, so and I have a lot of stuff to get done. So I'm gonna keep it starred here, but say hello to everybody that has popped in since we paused.
Yep.
So Matt has joined us. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. And Carissa's here. Hi, Carissa. Pasta's here. Hello. How's it going? See who else is popped in. We've got Tennille. Hi, Tennille. Welcome in. We'll come back and we'll read you guys' comments. I just need to get to a sprint as well. And let's get it, please. There's a lot of hellos for Jamie and Nicole that have come through.
Hey.
Let me see. Kiana's here too. Hi, Kiana. Pele, what's up? Atia's here too. Hi, Atia. Welcome in. All the hellos, lots of hellos in the chat as well. Jessica Kiwi's here. Hi, Jessica Kiwi. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry. I'm glad I'm glad we got it fixed. Okay, cool.
What does it?
I don't know. It must just be a glitch in the camera or something. So all I did was unplug it and plug it right back in.
Okay.
I have no idea. It started happening when I plugged in the wireless keyboard, so maybe it just like shorted out or something. Because they're both working now.
Yeah.
Scrolling back up to my star, so I don't. Oh, I forgot to unclick the thing. Dios mío, you guys. Life is so hard.
Are you looking for your star?
I found it.
Yeah, I just usually click on it and highlight it because it's easier to find the highlight than it is to find the star. Because when you go up, yeah, that's what I do.
Right now, I'm just remembering that it's just right above when Matt came in.
Yeah.
Stands out. But I just lost it again, but it's fine. It's fine.
Do you want me to highlight it?
I'll find it. No, it's fine. I'll find it when we come back.
It's Glenda is the comment. It's a cloudy and 89 degrees here. Yeah, that's what you're looking for.
It's right there. There it is. I got it. Totally got it. Let's see. It's le timer. Ready. Let's put this down here. Yeah. Woohoo. We did it. The Kraken video is still back here.
Oh yeah, don't click on that. It scares the shit out of everybody.
I love that video.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've watched it a lot of times.
Yeah, you can save it.
It's in my Facebook.
Yeah.
All right, friends, we're gonna go to our first scare people, says Chris.
Chris loves it. Bring on the witch. Bring on the.
I love it too. Maybe.
And the thing is, the amount of sirens I had to choose from, I'm clicking on them, and I'm like, no, they're going to think like a tornado is coming. Especially if they live in that sort of area.
Well, Flo could let you upload your own sound because that would just upload that release the Kraken.
Yeah,
with the horn.
And then there was other ones that were like air raids. I'm like, I can't do that because of all the volatility happening in the world right now. And it took me ages to find that one. And I'm like, sweet. So that one I think everybody can handle. So yeah. Oh, that's fancy.
Let's try it. What's the air?
Your plane is now departing.
I like this one. It's so under the sea.
Well, that's a bit fancy too.
There's no. Oops, I left the thing up. No, I didn't. There's no like upload your own sound, so that's rude, but.
Send them if everybody sends them an email, we might get it because they have actually updated a few things like this photo. We mentioned that I wish you could have your own images go up, and then like a week later, just upload our own sounds. Just say it; it might end up just happening.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
And this will also be available for everybody in Galley November, so you'll be able to put a picture in the background and use the timer and all that sort of stuff. So yeah,
very exciting.
We'll just have everybody will have access to the account that co-hosts, so they can use it.
Very awesome.
Yeah. And we'll give you tutorials on how to use it because some people go, what the fuck is going on? I don't know how to use this. And it can be a bit temperamental. So
Can we look. I'm taking the quote off. It was messing up Sharkbites, you know?
Yeah.
We're ready to go to our first sprint. Everybody's gonna get lots done. I gotta go grab the plug for the computer because I'm gonna die otherwise.
I'm going to drink my coffee and wake up because
I
I'm
need
not
to
even
do that
awake yet.
too again. Like, I wait till 8:30,
Yeah.
but I'm struggle bus today. I'm
Yeah,
so you can
fully.
tell I'm like,
But I always feel this way around this time of a readathon because like you're answering questions or you're interacting with everybody. There's lots of springs happening, and you get to a point where it's like I am just tired. So yeah, and I've read 17 books so far, and we're
Wow.
on the 11th.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's nuts. Well, I'm excited to continue with this out. I have to back it up just a few minutes because I got busy right before I got on here.
yeah. I think probably maybe 2 or 3 chapters I was super distracted. I would know I was thinking about that other book. So yeah,
That's fair.
Mm.
Well, everybody, happy sprinting! We'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Alrighty, let's see. All right, how did everybody do?
Good.
Got to find my other bud case, my headbud case, real quick, so I can put my book headphones away. You can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. Well, I got the biscuits made and the gravy made. So that's all ready to go. We just gotta eat it. And then I'll clean up the mess around the stove that I made.
Hello.
And I got a little bit of the book to listen to.
Just get my headphones so I can hear what's going on.
Yeah, that was about it. Oh, hi.
Hey.
I'm just saying I got the gravy made and biscuits made. We haven't eaten yet, but dinner's ready.
Cool.
Yeah.
We need a drone that can go over the mountains.
Last time,
because then you can make an extra portion, send it over the mountains to me. Then I don't have to cook.
Right?
That'd be fun.
Oh,
and then you can send food this direction, and I'll send it back with a book each time. Keep the weight even both directions.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
How about you guys? How did you go?
Good. I liked my arc a lot more than I thought I would. If I had just read the first chapter, I would not have picked up the book. But it's gotten a lot better. So it's probably about a 3.5, 4-star, but a lot better than I thought it was going to be. So.
That's awesome. So. How about you, Nicole?
Yeah. So I'm Denard and didn't know what I was going to do. So I decided that because of that DNF, so I decided, you know what? I only have 40% left to listen to. I'm just going to listen to it and get it done. And then I've read the book because I like all the elements in the book. So, yeah. And when am I going to get back to it? So as for you, bugger it, I'll just listen to it. Yeah. So I've put I'm at 93% now. So
nice.
Yeah.
Good progress. I don't even know what I got up to. I didn't listen. I was like on and off listening. I'm only at 24% now.
Yeah, and I'm going to restart after I finish this. I'm going to restart the South and take some more extensive notes and stuff because I decided I'm definitely going to do videos around it. So
yeah,
I need to.
I wish I was immersively reading it, honestly, just so I could keep track of who is everybody.
Yeah, because that's the one thing that I did notice about the audiobook. It was quite difficult to keep track of who's who because there's not a huge distinguishing voice between the characters, and that's probably because of the accent. So yeah, so I've got the ebook there, so I'm just going to immersively read it, and then at least I could take notes and all that sort of stuff because I figured that I'll do a video for them, and yeah.
Sounds like maybe I should start it at 1.5 speed and see how it goes instead of
like I do. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go straight for 2 because you'll struggle. I listen to because I'm reviewing the audiobook for NetGalley, but I'm also reading it for the Booker. I started it at a slower speed to get a feel of the pacing and all that sort of stuff. I talked about this yesterday on my Patreons, like when I because I'm reviewing an audiobook, what I do is I started off at 1. It's always too slow, but I listen for my brain picks up the inflection in the voice and all that sort of stuff. So then I can speed it up. And I usually go to 1.25, 1.3 or whatever it is. So around that mark. And I listen to it at that because I feel like that's more at a normal talking speed. And then I listen to it for a while at that and get the pacing feel and all that sort of stuff. And then I'll bump it up depending on the narrator. Like the one that's on this one, I can bump up. I bumped up to 2.5 straight away because they're reading slow. So that's sort of what I do. And then because then I've got the feel of the pacing and all that sort of stuff. It's usually 1 or 2 chapters that I listen to at that speed. And then I just bump it up to what I normally listen to. That makes sense.
Because you're partly reviewing their performance. And if you're automatically speeding up their performance, you're not getting their performance.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
That's how I sort of review audiobooks. And it just makes it easier then because I know that they're putting forward a good performance. Because you can tell that in the first 3 chapters easily. Even in the first chapter, you can tell what their performance is going to be like. And then basically I just go from there, and that's how I get through the book so quickly and whatnot. So
I also got stuff in the mail. Got glitter paint pens and regular paint pens. I can write on black paper. These ones don't have a comma behind them like the Walmart ones do. I ordered some from Walmart. Those who don't know, yesterday, the day before yesterday, and they replaced them because they said they didn't have them in stock with just 2 different other kinds of marker. They just weren't going to work for what I wanted them for. So I returned them. It's tough to take them back to the store, but I returned them on my phone and ordered from Amazon. It's like, take that, Walmart. So, yep. Can we eat before it gets cold? Yeah. Yeah, but I'll come get it after this teddy bit. Okay. Did you know it's ready, guys? Let's see. It looks like we might have some more people join. And I haven't scrolled to the star, but then something happened. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. We're good. I found it. We had left off where Glinda was saying that it's 89 in Houston. Feels like 90. At least it is what it says it is, just about. So that's good. Let's just power kind of through some of these because these are old that I want to, make sure we go through everybody's stuff. Gonna run some errands, said Sarah. Then go for dinner for her uncle's birthday. Awesome. You have to let us know where you went, what you had. Hey Matt, hello again. All the best for a great day today. Great hosting to Koda. This is before everybody got here. Yay. Hope you're still here, Matt. Double Engine says it's hot there too. It's just on the coast and almost cold there. Yeah, that beach wind can be chilly. Carissa had come in. We said hi to Carissa before the break. Lexi said Double Engine. We all need to teleport there to the coast.
So how is the smoke on your side of the mountains, Koda?
It doesn't.
Because you're closer to some of those fires than I am.
Yeah, it's not. Today's not bad. It was bad like last week or the week before. But Walmart. Sorry. Seriously.
We have a whole bunch of wildfires that they're lined up west of me, like between Koda and me. There's just a whole ton of fires.
Okay.
So when the wind is going in its normal direction, it looks as if we have a wildfire much closer because all the fires and all the smoke from all those little ones add up to this ridiculous amount of smoke by the time it gets here. And they're all just funneling through the same channel in the mountains. it's been fun.
Do you guys do controlled burns in your?
We do in the early spring usually when it's a little bit wetter. There shouldn't be any going on right now though. This is a really stupid part of the year to do a controlled burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's very flammable right now.
Yeah. Usually you see them do burns like November through February.
This is our season where, like Brendan used to do, I used to work for the Forestry Commission, and he used to do go and send him off into a forest and burn that shit down. So he used to do control burns. The first couple of days that he went, he goes, I feel like a naughty little boy going off and lighting fires. I'm like, oh well, the shoe fits. But yeah, this is our season right now. That they had a control burn going just outside of town on and sometimes they'll do a control burn on farmland as well, like they'll do a controlled grass burn to bring back the new shoots and everything for the cattle. So a lot of that's happening around Kingaroy at the moment, but up in the hills and stuff. So there's been a bit of smoke around. And last night when I was driving back from Brendan's, it was about 10:30 and it had rained and one of their controlled burns got put out. And you could see that they were only halfway through the paddock. But it was really foggy and eerie last night with the combination of the fog and the smoke. It was something out of Sleepy Hollow, I swear. Like I was just waiting for the headless horseman to come running out of the bush or the headless kangaroo.
Oh yeah, it looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I was looking, and because it was a full moon as well, or the night before the full moon. So it's like there's no light pollution here except for that. And so when you looked over into the paddocks as you were driving along, you could see just like a bank of fog that was starting to come up. And it was like, damn, I wish I had a good camera so I could film that because it just looks so eerie. And I'm like, please don't break down. Please don't break down. Nothing gets me more anxious than being broken down on the side of a road in the middle of freaking nowhere. So yeah. And there's one black spot between Brendan's and my place, and it's up on a hill, and it's so bizarre. It's a black spot, like the phone's always dropped out there to the lavender farm. So we'll be talking on the phone, and Brendan will go coming up to the lavender farm. So if he drops out, I just stay on the line because as soon as he gets past it, it comes back again. And yeah, so and I always say if I'm going to break down, it will be there because then I'm going to have to hoof it up the bloody hill to go and make a phone call. Go, hey, come and get me. And everybody's like this is the same around here. Please don't break down there. It's just hate black spots.
Jumped at me again, but I'm on it, so I found it. Very cool. Air quality is crap, I'm guessing. Only seed bomb I can think of that fits the humans anyway. Hello to Chantel. We've got all the hellos in the chat coming through. I'm gonna power through those. Saying hello to each other. Must be tired from the first week of school. Must be tired from all the things. We did a lot of shopping on Saturday or yesterday too, and drove and went and got Jane's mom too, which is like 20 minutes out of town. So we drove there and back, and it's just been a busy weekend. That's all. Double ingences. I repeated myself. Oh, you're good. Sometimes we need that. Sometimes I need that. I need people to repeat themselves. Like she doesn't own the duology of the this is the Holly Black book. What's the name of the world? Ephraim? Is it Ephraim? Elphraim? Something like that. Doesn't own the duology yet. But having read works from both authors, I find they are both enjoyable with their writing. Both.
They're very black.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Hello, all the hellos coming through. And Chris says, nothing worse than a mediocre book. Bad book you can hate and curse and have strong emotions about. A mediocre book just sits there and elicits nothing but boredom. Hard to write it. I was bored with you. We had said hello to Tennille before the break, but hello again. Working on the to-do list, hoping to read some, but we'll see. Fair enough. How did the to-do list go while we were on sprint? Hello to Tennille. Did we say hello? Did Chris from Koda about mediocre books. That says, what are you wearing? The same earring as the villain. What you are wearing is the same earring as the villain Coco of my book. A round ring like a hollow type earring. Look at the villain. Yeah, but is your character wearing rainbows? Because these are rainbows.
Maybe it will be now.
Big Stephen King is what Elena's reading. That's awesome. That's a decent collection of short stories. I've read that one. That's the only collection that I've read in its entirety.
I think that's one of the few I haven't. I have it though. I own it. I just haven't started it.
It's the one with Children of the Corn, I think. Yeah. And
yeah, I haven't read it.
There's a couple other ones in there that are made into a movie. The one that they just made into a movie is in there, The Life of Chuck.
Yeah.
Jean says the author I'm currently reading with Kiani has over 300 books published and says fast-paced author, not this book. Oh, dang it. So, because I haven't really ran into a bad book. Everything I've read, I grew up. Only thing that sticks out is that I hated the main character and the boyfriend. Okay, but were you supposed to? Because then, if you're supposed to, good job, right? That. Oh, AC, air conditioner, not back. Oh, sorry, Jean.
There's me.
There's Jamie before she came on screen. Matt says, yes, why not? Nikoja Kiani Soul. The second villain after all. Survive tests reach your ear and your earrings. Ahoy, Jamie. I'm trying Lexi, rain dances and all. That's Christina. More hellos for Jamie. Hello. I'm not reading My Dear Illusion. It's by Sarah Reddy. It's my first time reading her, and I'm really liking it so far. That's good to hear. Awesome.
I'm gonna start that one this coming week.
Yeah.
You've started it too?
Yeah,
I'm going to. I got it.
Okay, 1 at 10. Nicole, what did you say? You have started it?
Yeah, I'm up to chapter 29.
Oh, okay, cool. And then Jimmy, you're starting it next week?
Yeah, I was getting FOMO, so I got it.
Fair. Funny. I thought that faithful emoji was an asshole. The utilities definitely not PG. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, huh? With the little pointer. Analysis of the color. More hellos coming through. Chantel said, I've left the land of cheese and ice cream. So Tillamook, you guys. At a campground. I can hear the ocean, but I can't see it. Path to the beach isn't wheelchair accessible. Oh, that's rude. I've got a beach transport chair, but I have no one to push it. Oh. Just flag somebody down, Chantel. Like, offer them some wine. And where are you? I just quickly saw that she was doing all flowers. Anyone? Contact?
Just got nothing. Just move on.
Okay.
We might find out.
Please don't tell my sci-fi heat wave and temperature is happening in reality. Reality despite no, it's kind of always this hot here. Jean, I beg your pardon? You can do with an unfortunate nose, pointing a finger. I still think it's not, that cow emoji is nuts. People. LOL. Hello, it's coming through. Nope, faithful just now. Evan's here. We said hello again. Enjoying some chicken and rice. Husband made for dinner. We had chicken and rice last week. That's what you're sweet. I put turmeric in it because you can put it in almost everything. It doesn't change the flavor palette. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Yay, Nicole and Jamie. This is where you guys keep on screen. Oh, look at that one. Hmm. Now it's
It's a
winking
winking
at
eye.
you, Jane.
Yeah.
Winking brown eye. Devil and Jen at the very top of Oregon coast. I will be in Washington on the 16th. Awesome. Devil and Jen jealous too. There's for Kiana. Kiana, what are you reading, Kiana? Faithful as Toys Kalmoji. Thank you. Yep. Hey, Kiana. Hello, all the hello. This is a wink too. That's what Gene thought the first one was. If he was blinking instead of winking, it would be perfect. Faithful, hey Jen. Ahoy, Kiana. Nice torchlight joke for Nicole. You're humorous. That's a great personality. Keep having that. Thank you. We needed a light. We couldn't see. Sounds delicious, Emma. Yum. Hello, Kiana. Did you have a good birthday? Yes. Did you have a good birthday? That's a good question. Hello. They're both adorable, Faithful. I always enjoy seeing which ones to send. You'll send. And look, Kiana did have a good boyfriend. Ate so much and got to brush. Nice. That sounds like a good birthday to me too. Oh, see, that's we know him. Who's the guy with the heart sunglasses?
Yeah, you know that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what his name is. D, maybe? Kiana, my daughter got me a Barnes & Noble gift card. Heck yeah. We love that. Woohoo, Kiana. Now for some book shopping. Woo-hoo. Yeah, have you spent it yet? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Faithful's going to bid us good night. Good night, Faithful. Good night before I drop the phone on my face. Happens. Happy sprinting and take
That
care.
happens.
It hurts.
I definitely have done that a few times.
It never ends well for your face, that's for sure.
Yeah, no. That's why I got one of those things for my Kindle because it hurts a little more than the phone when it falls on your face.
I swear I gave myself a black eye once, like with my Kindle. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, it's not good. I finally got that holder, Now I can lean all the way back because it's hard to also hold your arms up like this for a very long time.
Yeah, see, I don't read like that. I read on the side like I'm holding my book, and I've got a little triangular cushion that I can sit there, and then I just tap it.
That's cool. I can't lay on my side like that though.
Well, I swap sides, and sometimes I lay on sort of on my back, but my head's off to the side, and I just have it there, or I sit it in front of me. And Brendan got it for me for my birthday a couple of years ago. He goes, "I feel like such a cheapskate. It cost me like $5, but here you go." I'm like, it was the best present I've ever got because I use it all the time.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
I
like the jewelry. I like the jewelry and the other things that he's bought me in the past, but I mean, this was the best. So yeah.
It's 83 up where Chantel is in Washington, and almost unheard of. So I guess it's hot for that area.
Yeah, it sounds really nice.
83 sounds nice. Yeah. Hey Victoria, I only want to get stuff at Barnes & Noble as a last resort, so I have to research before spending. Fair. Good night, people. Yes, good night. Victoria says, "Oh, Kiana, no, go forth and spend." Joking, I get you though. There's where Kelly came in. Happy time zone, Kelly. What are you reading today? That's where Atia came in. Hello again. Hello again. Treat yourself, says Linda. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Jamie, the famous controversial Indian writer Salman Rushdie?
Rushdie.
He is
Salman Rushdie.
Okay.
One I can pronounce. Did you hear that? I can pronounce it. I knew that.
Yep.
He is a good writer, though. Recently, good writer, thought
Yep.
recently nearly died after attack with a knife and lost one eye. Oh, he acted in.
Yeah, he had a memoir that came out last year. I think last year about it, called Knife.
I remember
about
you talking
surviving.
about that.
Yeah, we were talking about it on Friday because I want to read
Oh, yeah.
Salman Rushdie, but I'm not like
Yeah.
I know
Well,
about
and
the satanic verses and stuff.
Yeah.
And that book put him
I'm
on
reading
to,
his new one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all fun. Elena's going to the library still this weekend. Woohoo! What's the deal this weekend, Elena? How much are the books going to be? Are they on?
And you're going to be here first
bag.
week of October, right, Koda? You're going to come here first week of October for Bag of Books sale at our bookstore.
Probably have to be. Yeah. Is it a bag every day or is it the last day?
So it's $10 bags of books. I think we're doing bring your own bag, any size bag, because we did that last time and it worked.
Any size bag?
Literally, we had one guy bring his army duffel.
I'll bring a TJ Maxx bag. They're quite large.
Yeah.
I fit 46
Thursday
books in it last
is
time.
the members day. So Thursday's members only, and then Friday and Saturday is everybody. And so that'll be the 2nd through the 4th of October. So, yeah.
Oh,
and we'll be starting culling our main section of the store. I'll be starting my sections on Tuesday to start preparing for that.
But Thursday's members only, so I should come like first Saturday.
Saturday, it's good. Yeah. And if we do it like last time, if we still have a lot of books, it might actually be buy one bag, get one bag free by then. It just depends on how many books we have. So, yeah.
I would come Friday too, but we're just school. We could maybe come Friday evening.
Okay, we're heading to a sprint. Do you want to pause it?
That's funny. How about that? That's 20 seconds. Let me see how many of these I can power through real quick. Because we have lots of hellos that are outside. Live in a small town and the last library sale. I don't feel like I found anything, but did get the first 4. But did get. Tia's plan is to finish The Deadly Fates by Danielle Clayton at 85%. Nice. Lotus Empire by Tasha Suri at 83%. And The Edge of Water by Alukunk. Is that all right? Grace Bancole. Okay, cool. I almost got it.
Tia and I are reading Against Coral Crowns this week.
Oh,
yeah. We don't have to be afraid of
I'm on Jamie's team this week.
Yeah.
Okay, I could do that. I think this first week Nicole beat me in numbers of books too. So because we had our book sale for the half-off sale this past week, so I was busy. Yeah. So it was a bad week for me to go up against Nicole Shark.
Yes. So Sharkalicious is coming for the Coral Crowns this week. So,
what time does your bookstore open, Jamie?
It's from 10 till 4. 10 o'clock till 4 o'clock.
Check it 4. There. Yeah. On the calendar now. What are we going to do? Get an alert. Chris has problems with certain American accents, especially in audiobooks. Kelly's putting In the Woods by Tana French in her ear holes and getting some cleaning done. Awesome. I enjoyed that book.
It was good. We've still got that series to read. Yeah.
Yeah. I enjoyed that. Campus Library.
It is definitely one I want to go back to, though.
Just hang shelves on the wall, Janet. It's fine.
Yeah, if you have a spot next to a wall that you can start a stack, just stack them.
Yeah, I just made a wardrobe obsolete in my house by sticking a bookshelf in front of it. So.
I just bought a shelf I don't know will fit or not. We haven't moved the library yet. And
yeah.
like I did it really fast, you couldn't tell what I have there. We're gonna do hauls.
Uh-huh.
That's just the ones that are here. There's stacks from the library too.
Yes.
Yep. Dick walked in today and was like, "Holy shit!"
That's what I would have went. Holy shit, Batman! What are you doing?
I said, "I'm doing all of it right now, right now."
You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do, Koda? You need to get a couple of those book scanners, like a couple of people come in and log into your thing, and you need to have a day towards the end of summer where you just have margaritas and pulled pork and invite all your friends over and you all just smash out those, and you can be on the computer and you can be typing your little butt off and logging and cataloging all those things. Have Megan designated to doing the pulled pork and the margaritas. Have Jane serving people that are in your house helping you, and you can be there typing away, and everybody, and have like a book cataloging bee, and just make a day of it and just smash it out, and then invite them back. And the reason I say for the margaritas, invite them back to then move everything into the library and swap the rooms around and just make a big day of it. Like a chain from the library, just make a chain. One way books are going in, one way and the opposite way the stuff of Jane's is coming out and going into the library, and just turn it into a huge party. Fight the whole.
I think I might actually. I love that idea, but I'm also tired of it not being done yet. So I think I'm almost to the point where I'm just going to box them up, scanned or not, and move the library, and then worry about it in the new library.
Yeah,
because I'm like, it's like hair pulling time.
And you're getting, I think you're getting to the point where you're starting to feel claustrophobic as well, because there's so much stuff. So
exactly.
Sorry. I don't mean to get into your head that bad, but sorry. But
no,
anyway.
you know me, and I need organization. Like
because you're actually
like, we need to do some dishes or pick up some trash, but I need organization and for things to be
because you're actually showing some of the same signs that like the glitches that Neroli gets when her environment's too cluttered. So it's like, it's really interesting to see those see those little ticks popping up, and I'm like, oh, someone's environment's a little bit not organized.
It needs to happen. I'm working on it today. I listened to the book while I was cooking and stuff, but I am working on it today. So because it's all gotta happen.
Because the good thing is too, this is an audiobook that you're reviewing. You're not actually reviewing the story, you're reviewing the performance of the audiobook. So it's not going to be a hard like, it's not something that you have to 100% like, if like get all the details of the story and all that sort of stuff.
I'd like to, though, just because it was nominated for the Booker and because it's it's LGBT. I want it. So far, I'm enjoying.
I mean, as far as your review, like you don't have to like, you don't have to go into detail. Like, it's just a performance,
right?
Yeah.
But I probably will a little bit, anyways, because that's how I always do the audios. Is I don't know. I can't help but review the story as well. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of just taking it slow, because I don't want to not be able to enjoy it. Also, you know what I mean?
This is good. So, as our friendly shark for the week, take your time.
Who's reading with you?
Reading this week. It's just a Kiwi again. I can't believe Vanessa did that to her.
Oh, you've got Jessica Kiwi, dude. She reads fast too.
I know, but I feel
she does. But I'm not doing the book
bad because I didn't help at all. Like with the first week, like.
The first week, all of my spare time was
busy. Give us both credit, Koda? And I was like, no, honey, you just take the credit. You deserve it.
Now, I'm definitely doing as much reading as I can this week because I know that we are going to be hurting from Nicole being way more of a badass than I was counting on for this first week.
Yeah, you haven't yeah, and not only that, normally we're on the same team working together, not against each other. So it's been quite interesting.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, I'm reading against Jamie. I just have to read all the things.
Yeah. Yeah. So this week, I after about halfway through, I'm like, I'll do what I can. Nicole's gonna beat me. We're just gonna have to catch up later. But book sale is over. I spent a lot of my free time last week helping my friend organize her house because her mom shows up tomorrow. So since her mom is showing up tomorrow, I don't have to do any more of that. Whatever is done, and I get my time back. So
cool.
But I will concede that you probably beat me
why.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Chris doesn't like Catcher in the Rye. We know that. Double Enchanted. That's
horrible.
I feel like I enjoyed that book. I did too. I rated it 4 stars, but I couldn't tell you why because I didn't write anything down. I'm gonna read it again probably sooner than I want to, just because it's killing me not knowing.
Well,
I am guessing though it's because you're in this kid's head and that it's very. It probably reminds me of when I was that age because things like that.
That's usually what young men get out of it is that they feel seen because they're reading a book that they can relate to. So I get that.
It's definitely very
as someone who's not a young man, not into it.
I remember it having like when he cusses, it reminded me of when I was in middle school and we were starting to cuss and just the amount that you cuss, which is
I know there was
ridiculous.
One page, and it's like, damn it. And I'm like, will someone please lift the needle on the record player? It's got a scratch.
That's how kids are when they first learn to cuss. Like I had a friend who would be like, she'd make up her own mixes she'd be like, you mother bitch hole. And all kinds of weird shit, just trying to be, creative. And that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Which is that the Kiwi came in and the condescending narrator of the non-middle grade sounding book, the
yeah, it wasn't someone being. Believe me, if someone's condescending to me, they're
Purple
not
Paradox. What is it? Personal Paradox.
Poison.
It's the poison paradox.
Yeah, eggplant was going to be my next guess. So.
Yeah, if someone's condescending to me, I usually just tilt my head and go, "Really?" And then they usually go, "Sorry."
Yeah, that's what ChatGPT and Gemini always say to me. Well, it's Gemini that is always condescending. ChatGPT is not very condescending, actually. But Gemini, especially if you catch them on the Google.
I've told my
inside the app.
I've told my ChatGPT how to respond to me now, so he's like, "No worries, hon."
Good job. There's still lots of boys. We're so far behind. That's all I brought that comment from just Kiwi and the completely points to her as the killer.
We're not bumping up narrators.
What? Never?
Yeah, we're just reviewing the book. Yeah.
Just offering to help Barry. That's all.
If that's the last book they ever narrate, we don't know what happened to them.
Yeah. Do you like that, Toya? It only works on the 3 on a screen. Because I love you all, LOL. Wanted to make sure that romance lovers know that Libra FM has some free romance audiobooks as a celebration of Bookstore Romance Day. It ends today at 11:59 p.m. EST. By the way, that's awesome.
And there go all the people that were viewing. They're all just left. Yep. Free books. Gone.
Be back. You don't need an account. You do need an account though. Just
Mhm.
FYI.
Yeah.
Runs to go check out. Yep.
Yeah,
Everybody's
see, then they all go.
drives in the Matrix. We
Max
did great
Headroom,
G. Let's
right?
finish
Yeah.
that. Tia went back to get more.
Mm.
Finished Carrie yesterday afternoon, and on Thursday. Wait,
7th of August.
yeah, yesterday afternoon, honey, was Saturday, the 8th of August. So,
Yeah.
but if you finished it Thursday, good job, or Saturday, good job, because Carrie's a good
Either
book.
way.
Me too. Me too. I feel like that too, Christina. And it wasn't really that long ago. Maybe I don't remember now. I'll have to look on the thing. I used to keep it updated back then. Chris, I got Crux. Oh, good job. Have to let me know what you think of it. We got a little bit more hellos. I like books all about self-destructive characters, but there were a lot of books like that this year. I feel like I would fail a drug test just by osmosis from all the books I read.
Yes, exactly.
And there was scare people. There's Alicia came in. Hello, welcome in. Oh boy, Alicia, lots of hellos. Hello. Oh, do the air raids or tornado warnings frighten people? That's fine. It's funny. I like that one.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
like it is
Urge
it's like
siren.
it's summer, and when I watch the news, I see that there's like tornadoes that happen, and it can happen with the storms and that. And I thought, while the inner demon child in me wanted to do that, because I just think that'd be freaking funny. I don't feel like I want to be responsible for anybody having a panic attack or a heart attack or even a stroke. So I thought, no, we'll just go with that siren because, we don't need to scare the villagers. Demon Child wanted to, but...
I am just kind of scrolling down a little bit to kind of decide how far we can make it. Probably not to the end, but there is a lot of hellos in here, so I think we might be okay. We're just going to try it quick. Ashley came in. Hello, Ashley. You're welcome. Go in. Also, the Libro FM sale ends 11:59 p.m. Not EDT.
Pacific time, not EDT.
Oh, Pacific time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I missed that PT somehow. Hey, Vanessa. I'm leaving you up on the computer, going to watch some TV with Kyle. Excellent. Enjoy. Hello's coming through for Vanessa and Ashley. Ashley says, I think I'm going to pick up wearing the lion next. I finished The Maid. Question? I finished The Maid Secret earlier is what I meant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. All the hellos. You got lots of hellos. Molly's here as well. Hey. Getting reviews tonight. Hello, Molly. Anna came in. Hello. I'll be organizing things around the flat and later on reading the Midnight News. Excellent.
Oh, good book.
Do I have that book? Oh, is that that's the
one we buddy read last week.
Yeah.
I don't think they've approved me for that one yet. I don't know if they've denied me.
You need to
I
read.
haven't really been checking my denials. It looks like I've gotten some things denied.
Mm-hmm.
Alexis Hall. Oh, they denied me for And I'll Take Out Your Eye. Damn it.
What book was that? What cover does that have?
So it's green with like the crow on the
I
front,
got that.
and it's a crow with man's legs.
Yeah, I got approved. For that.
I'm not surprised they denied me. I'm down to 22% now. I need to review some stuff. Maybe I'll work on that later. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hello to Anna. Sleep walks in. Hi, Mama. What's up? Ahoy, TD. Lots of hellos coming through. Hello. Christina. I got a couple of hours of sleep in. Excellent. Linda. Hello. Just powering through these hellos. Good to see Toya. Hello. Enjoying your book. Finished The Deadly Fates, giving it 4.5 stars and got 80% into The Edge of the Water. Awesome, Atia. That's great. Yay, Atia. Good job. Good job. Finished the Wicked King. Yay. Ended up giving it 4 stars. The ending is wild. Awesome. Thank you for finishing your books, Tia and Lexi. Good job, Lexi. Yay for finishing. Yay for finishing. Toya finished the book, Case of the Views? Yeah, Bows? Views? Case of the something for the B.
No idea.
Thank you. About 23% audio and ebook not matching in that. LOL. So around there somewhere. Fair. Going to have dinner teriyaki chicken with white rice and steamed veggies. Yum. That sounds good. Thank you for finishing Toya. I didn't have 2 books during that sprint. Oh no, Ashley. Which ones? Yum, Lexi. Oh no, Ashley. Nothing is grabbing me. Oh, are they soft DNFs then? Oops. I've been there. You can try it again later. Yep, that's the thing. Sorry about the DNFs. What it is. It is what it is. I know last week I kind of read for a bit and then took a break. That's what you might need, Ashley, a book break. That helps sometimes. Starting books is always easier than finishing them for sure. Nicole's comment made me think of this hilarious SNL skip about accents. Oh, and here is the link. I'll just screenshot that. And from the screenshot, I'll be able to pull it in the Word and put it in the back house so we can click on it. I'm smart today, see?
You drop it in the back so I can go watch it too.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Just making sure that it's copying correctly. Oh, I also copied. That's right.
I'll also send you a couple of messages too on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I haven't. I just picked up my phone and I sat back down to the back.
Later.
So.
Look at them later.
Okay. I'll look at them here. All right. There's the link for back at house for the skit. We can put that out. Then, okay, notifications in my way. And here we go. Black earring colors for the bad guy in Matt's book. Gotcha. Tina managed to listen to a bit of Frostburned. The graphic audio came out yesterday and it's already on Hoopla. Yay. Awesome. It's faithful. Tori, you're probably right. I have been doing back-to-back readathons, so I'm probably burnt out. It happens.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens.
Matt,
I don't recommend it.
Yeah. It was a long sprint yesterday. Yeah, DD's sprint was long, Matt. It was 92 at Ashley's yesterday. I don't like heat and humidity.
24 hours.
Humidity makes it worse.
I did 24 hours of sprinting over the weekend too, but over 2 days. Still.
Yeah. Yeah. Dee Dee looked pretty tired by the time I saw her before I left today.
Which
so nice when it's someone else instead of me.
Yeah.
Which AI are you trying to use, Chantel? I saw Chantel. She said she's trying to design sticker and the image generator's being stupid. I'm just wondering what she's using and do you need some help? Maybe later when we get to one of the last sprint or maybe after Nicole and I and everybody chat, we can get together if you're still up. This is where Jessica came in, helping to read a short story or two in Twisted Tales. We got a ahoy. Hope your work is going smoothly to Jessica. Yes. What's for lunch, Jess? Bring an army duffel bag. How much more could I fit in that than a TJ Maxx bag? TJ Maxx bag is pretty big. You know, they're not very wide, but they're tall.
Actually, I think the TJ Maxx bag is better. The army duffel is an awkward shape.
Yeah, and I fit 46 books in the last time we went with the TJ Maxx bag, but only 4 of them were mass market. I fit 42 hardback and large trade paperback for that fucker.
Right.
And we did film it. I don't remember who suggested that we should film it. I don't know how it came out. I had Jane film, and I didn't notice until we were done that she had left the camera a real style instead of turning it sideways. Yeah. So I'll just see. But we did film it, and we decided if it doesn't come out, we could do it again at home. So
all I do with that, Koda, if I have footage like that, I just put a blurred background so it fills the whole screen, and then it just with color,
Oh, yeah,
like
that's a
a
good
blurred
idea.
background, and then you've got that one, and then it's just easy. Because sometimes you just forget and you do it, and I do it that way, and it works really well.
Well,
So it
depending
all,
Yeah,
on
I've
what's
seen
in the
videos
frame, I could
done like
maybe
that.
crop and zoom too, is what I was thinking, because the bag was sideways. So I'm thinking that maybe I might be able to crop
Yeah.
and zoom. We'll have to see.
If you wanted to do fun with editing and graphics stuff, you could have a running, like a list of the books along the side of the video as you're showing your video. So use the side of the video
Well,
to have like text about what you're watching.
I could do that. That's a good idea. I don't know if I necessarily want to go through like what's in there, because we're doing hauls and we're going to do them by section. I figured as we
or do highlight
as I pack up the library, I want to box everything by section, of course, organization. And then I figure we could film that. The books going into the boxes will show what all is in the current library, just as a refresher. And because the last library tour was, 8 hours long, and nobody wants to go back through that. And then I figured as we unload the library, we can go per section, but also include that section's haul. So there'll be like a series of videos instead of like one big long haul this time. Just dropped I just helped a book off the back of the couch. We're almost to the bottom, so I'm just going to power through Under the Sea, starting to go down, going to mixed meds and caffeine again, and then I'll be all right. We feel better, just a kiwi. Ashley still has books in the garage from when I moved 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, if only they'd been here for 2 years. They might have been put away, but I don't know. I volunteer as tribute to catalog, says Chantal. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe there'll be some to catalog when you're passing through and visiting. That would be cool. We'll just have to see what I can get done by then. I need to have things done by Thanksgiving now, or right before, whenever my grandma's coming. That's my new deadline. Matt says it's a very good habit for your host to have bells for sprints, starting in comments as time is the most precious thing. And here I am just going way past the bell. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah.
We can wait. Nicole did good at pointing it out. We're almost to the end now, so I'm just going to power through. It says, what would the catalog end up looking like the day after margaritas? Ooh, that's a really good question. Fixing stuff in the computer is different than it's one of the most time-consuming parts of scanning, actually, is making sure everything goes in right. And I also have extra special labels for things and such, and I track the condition and how much I bought it for and all that stuff, where I bought it. But if that's all you have to do, it at least eliminates going back and forth, which takes, it's time consuming.
Yeah.
Pre-romance books through Libro. That's right. Here's the link, everybody. This is Christina. Please do all the things, you guys. Don't forget to click like and subscribe to our friends that are on screen too, and all of the other hosts for Art August. Make sure to subscribe to Vanessa for sure. She put all this together. It's intricate. It's exciting. It's very cool. So show your appreciation and love. And now you're going away. Just walk, Daisy. Okay. Have a good walk. Good night. Good have a good sleep. Log those bonus points. Oh yeah, because it's the last day in the States to log for last week. There's the Discord for anybody who needs it. It's sweet to Vanessa. Oh no, I'm sorry, Christina. I hope you feel better. I'll message you later. I hope you feel better, honey. Did you already have your breakfast for dinner? Feel better, Christina. Hugs to Christina. Oh my, lots of good books available. That's exciting. Free romance. Is there any free gay romance on there? Might go look too. Thanks, Vanessa. Next up, it's Sasha. Right after this, or you can either be on the playlist, or I think I already set up the teleportation too, just because I had permission from November. All the feel betters. Yes, it was during Dee Dee's sprints yesterday. I slept at night and worked all day, 6 hours of sleep, and worked on her sprint. Then chatted half of her sprint. She had the guts and stamina to do it. It was her YouTube birthday. That's right. Excellent. Yeah, that was good. Could you see Mommy Shark's message to the sharks? Of course not, Christina, but I'll go check it out. Thank you for letting me know. Christina calls in. She's like, of course not. Are you freaking kidding?
That was also my face as well because no, I didn't. I didn't see it either.
I thought you were shaking your head on my behalf.
Yeah, there was also a bit of that as well.
That's so funny.
Koda never sees anything. I even still have to send stuff like, Koda, go check Discord.
Yeah. I actually been good about checking the Patreon.
You have.
At least. I just go get the notification, and I've been joining for that at least. What is Molly not all through yet? Oh, the book that she's looking at for the free book. That's right. 3 pages, so make sure you check. I did have supper, but the sourdough muffins did not set right. Oh no, I'm sorry. The message is up there.
What message is it?
I guess I missed the one where she said that the sourdough muffin they had for dinner. That's what I'm assuming.
Also, Christina, where is the message? I'm confused.
Sharks?
Yeah, I didn't see it there though.
I can't even find it.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that went. Sorry, Christina. I'll try to find it here later. I'm hungry, so I'm ready to go eat my dinner. Right before the eyes. Okay, I'll look it up. This. I'll have you all know the spinner wheel chose the sharks' fate.
Yeah. So it's fate that landed our sharks with us. Yeah.
Packages of Koda is finally being custom. Supposedly, it's going to take 2 days to arrive. Did you ever tell me that you want me to wait or open it right away? I forget. If you told me, I forget, Jean. Remind me. No, Vanessa's message is up there. Oh, it's up here, not in the shark chat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. So highlight it all.
Next year, for one readathon, I need to be one of the bad guys.
Oh.
Because so far, I'm still always on the side of the teams that are fighting the bad guys.
Yeah. You've already read the comment, Koda. It was the one about the fate, the shark's fate.
Mm-hmm.
The spinner wheel picked.
Yes, that one. Yes, the spinner wheel. Sorry, you've already read it. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because
it was in response to me and Miss Kiwi being on the same team. I bet.
Again. Yeah. So you've already read it. So yeah.
I get it now.
Yeah.
I think I get it anyway. Yeah, I know. For me too. We're gonna star there and go to Sprint. All right, everyone, and it's time to go for hunting. Let's see. Now I just have to find the whatchamacallit. I hate it when StreamYard rearranges without warning. There we go. All right, friends, we're gonna go to our second sprint. I hope everybody had a very good sprint, and we will see everybody in an hour and a half.
Enjoy your dinner, Koda.
Thank you. It's gonna be so good. Like that.
I'm having scrambled eggs and tomato with rice for breakfast.
That sounds good too.
It is. It's tasty. Bye.
All right. Enjoy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. How did everybody's sprint go?
Yeah, good. I got the rest of the bookshelf up and I made breakfast and I finished that book and I started immersively reading The South and I got to 17%.
Nice.
Yeah, so I've got to write up my review, but I'll do that in a bit.
I ate, and then I got some books figured out, and then I started making a list of the things that I've read already.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, but that was about it. How about you, Jimmy?
I got to 40% in my Notes on Surviving the Fire by Christine Murphy. And it's a solid 4-star now. So I won't be DNFing it. I just wish that the first chapter had been more like the rest of the book, because that first chapter was rough. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. And I did read like 5 pages in my Salman Rushdie arc, but I want to finish something that, that I'm already farther in. So trying not to start new arcs. I wasn't supposed to start Rushdie yet, so I accidentally started. I'll get to it later. Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Sounds like everybody had a productive sprint. I'm stopped. Oh, I also put the leftovers away and cleaned up my mess.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. Clean up your own mess. Good practice. Absolutely. Alright, and now I start the comment. There it is. See how everybody else did. Aha! I was laughing. Molly says, I'm kind of missing being on a competitive team, but I think in the long run I made the right decision. I guess because it's so easy to confuse Koda. They went ahead and did that for the break, or before the spring. Reading. Oh! Wow! Phil and Jen, it was long. I'm sorry. We're here now. It was very chatty. We'll be chatty again. A few more hellos come in. I wrote these reviews this morning and I can't even concentrate enough to type them in. And oh, Molly, I'm sorry. You'll get there. Maybe you just need a break from outside time.
If you can use ChatGPT, their voice to text is pretty good, and just talk it in and then copy and paste it.
That would work. Okay.
That way you don't have to type. It saves time.
For real. Anyway, you can save time. I'm about it. Because, well, I learned a new word I've never encountered. Sitzkrieg.
Krieg is war. I don't know what Sitz
Did I say it right?
off the top. Sitzkrieg. Yeah, Krieg is war. So,
post-war? I'll go post-war.
Finished 6 weeks by DC and submitted the review. I think I'm still at 86%, which is annoying. I think it's because I had books added to my shelf. Sorry about that. You weren't so good at reviewing. Maybe you should slack a little like me. Just kidding, because then your notes will go down your line. Don't do that. Chris, I agree. Me being at 25%, you being at 86 is very much annoying. I hit 22 today. I've gone nowhere but down. That makes you feel any better, Molly.
I'm at 32 still. Yeah.
You're climbing though. Good job. I need to do some climbing.
No, I was at 34 2 weeks ago. Now I'm at 32.
Oh, you went down too. I thought you were in the 20s with me. I thought.
Yeah. I have friends that tell me about arcs, and then I get them.
Those
It's very
creepy
bad.
friends. What are you gonna do about them?
Hi, friend. Okay, I'm just putting the meaning of that word in the comments.
Okay.
At the bottom. Yeah. Well, Koda is. I'm posing as Koda
Those are
in the comments.
Blitzkrieg. Noun. War
Okay.
or a phase of war in which there is little
So
or no
sits is in
warfare.
sitting, like stationary. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the intermission
That makes sense.
of war.
So I guess it would be used
Time
in
out.
maybe.
That's what it is. Time out, you guys. Time out.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe it'll be Maybe it'll be used in like for ceasefire or something like that.
Or like in the U.S. Civil War, there were periods where there wasn't an active battle going on. The war was still going on, but there wasn't any shooting going on. At least not like a full-on battle.
Yeah, like in times of ceasefire and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. This is now 10% into A Truth That Is Not Peace by Miriam Toews. She wrote Women Talking, which is quite famous and was made into an Oscar-winning film. I'm pretty sure I've seen the movie. Have I seen the movie? No, I just heard you guys talk about it when you read it. Is the movie also called Women Talking, or does it have a different name?
I haven't seen that movie.
Where did I hear people talking about this?
I've never even heard of that book, so I know I've never seen the movie.
Oh.
There is a book that I've read called Three Women, which I have talked about.
Maybe it was a while ago. It was like when I first started participating in like BookTube sprints and stuff like in the comments still. So maybe it was on MJ's channel.
Maybe.
Or Ollie or somebody else. Obviously it was somebody else. Oh wait, I didn't see that. I wouldn't complain because as long as I'm trying to get my percentage up and then publishing for edits myself, as I can get reviews and on discovery. I have 3 more reviews written but not submitted. Since Molly. Good job, Molly. We'd have ranked them up though. That's cheerful system. Yeah, how does that work exactly? Are you obligated to review books like they just throw on the shelf? I mean, obviously it doesn't help percentage up, so fair complaint. Finish The Edge of Water. Got up to 24% and Get Real, Chloe Torres. Plus started a new game, Tiny Bookshop. What's that on? What are you playing your games on? I think I might want to play Tiny Bookshop. That sounds like a brain escape. I might need a brain escape.
I got a shooting game the other day. It's like it's basically it fires for you. You just press other buttons and it ups the amount, and it's like asteroids. So it's just like you don't have to read
right
anything.
Up my 80s alley.
Yeah, like you don't have to. It's very 80s. You don't have to read anything. You don't have to really do anything. You just try and kill as many things as possible and collect some coins. That's it.
Nice.
I like that. I like games like that for sure.
I think it's called. I can't even remember what it's called. It's I think 1945 Air Force. Yeah.
1945 Air Force.
Yeah, that's what it's called, and it's so basic. Like, but it's got decent graphics and stuff, but you don't have to read anything, or it's just a shooting game. And
nice.
Yeah, so look, that's the cover that it has. So they're all like they're all like old planes and shit. So there are ads and stuff. There's not much you can do about that, but when it goes, come on. Basically, that's all it does. So you just move it from
Oh, nice. I used to play a
side
game
to
a lot
side,
like that.
and you got to avoid those things. And yeah, so you just do that. Side. So yeah. God, that's loud.
Nice.
So yeah, I just played that. Hey.
Do you get weapon upgrades and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You've got 2 weapon upgrades like each game you play on that. So you've got missiles and then you've got extra firepower. And it's like any of those 80 sort of games. You go through and then you get to the end battle of the boss and then you move on to the next round sort of thing. Yeah.
Nice.
I think Chris wanted cannons to go off the timer.
Yeah.
We can't do cannons, Chris.
That would
we
be
could
cool.
do this.
Release the Kraken!
You know, there is no Kraken challenge. It's finished. Koda's obsessed.
But that was fun. Oh, good times, good times. Thanks for playing, everyone. I feel better.
We needed a video for the Kraken once defeated, like slinking off.
Yeah, I didn't make that.
It's like a triumphant noise, and then the Kraken got off.
I actually thought about doing that at probably midnight last night, and then I'm like, you know what? It's too late to be doing that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
What would you have had me do? Like,
yes, something like that. But you know, if we're lucky enough to get us back next year, and there's another Kraken, you know, we could always have a Kraken challenge in Kooky or something as well, so we could steal some of Vanessa's ideas. I'm sure she won't mind.
Right?
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Ashley picked up another book that's front and got to page 100 out of 242. Awesome. Reading Alligator Skin, a horror thriller YA by a local author in Ohio. And are you enjoying it? Kelly made it to 257 and 473 in the Quicksilver Court by Melissa Crusoe. It's a great YA fantasy, and I'm glad I continued the series. Awesome. Quicksilver Court. But yes, there are several gay romances, so you might give free audiobooks a peek. I might just do that. Open up a biblio tab so I don't forget. Pretty much, or there's the chance they won't give you another book. Actually, that's almost local to me. I'm in Indiana. Is the book any good? Hey, Kiana finished Bury Your Gaze, 4 stars. Awesome. I really enjoyed that one. Actually, since it was a good day, I prevented a 3rd kitchen fire, which was a win. Pretty on that.
We were talking about this yesterday on Patreon sprints. Chris has started to, in recent times, to kitchen fires, and they don't like cooking. They find it very boring.
Well, at least you put them out, though. You know?
That's it. Right, but we're winning. Like, you got them put out. That's all that matters.
You can't put them out if you don't start them first. Right? Weird, 'cause I can hear you guys in my headphones, but the alarms. Oh, it's because it's playing out of the speaker. They're not. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I had a blonde moment. Well, why isn't it playing in my earbuds? It's weird. I've been enjoying it so far. It's the second book in a duology by Audrey Kate Gonzalez. The first book is called Tomato Juice. Tomato Juice. I like. That sounds interesting. Thank you for Sprint. I must to bed so I can get up on time to go for a walk before the sun melts me. Fair enough, Kelly. Good night, Kelly. I've been hearing a lot about that book lately. Okay, so Tomato Juice. And what was the other one?
Probably not a lot of books called Tomato Juice.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Is it? Oh yeah, I found it. Audrey Kate. Okay, I've got it. To where I can take a peek at it later too. First one takes place in Indiana. Funny enough. Well, there you go. Give it to Kelly. It's book 2 in Rooks and Ruin series. I gave the first one, The Obsidian Tower, 5-star. This one is so far solid 4. Awesome. Hey, I've heard of that series. Good night, Kelly. Have a good sleep and take care. It's helpful idea, Nicole. Thank you, says Molly. Sounds good. So it'll go into TBR, sweet dreams. No melting in the morning, please. Okay, I'll get ready for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kiana. Thank you for being here. Ashley, well, there you go. They are officially local to me. Awesome sauce. There was the definition for Sitz Creek. And Matt said, had a very productive sprint. Thank you, host. Your sprint guided me to focus and utilize the time I got. And now I'll have a break and chat. Awesome.
Let Billy Bob go.
You're pretty. Okay.
I love you too. He's gone.
Oh, you'll be okay.
I made him.
Oh no, Billy Bob's gone. What happened to Billy Bob? I was invested in Billy Bob.
My daughter caught a fly. Oh, did you?
She sent me a video. Yeah. I'm like, what happened to Billy Bob? Not Billy Bob the fly.
Did you tell her that you dropped him on the floor first? She's so funny. She'd open up the thing and be like, "See, he doesn't fly away." I'm like, he's probably suffocated, and when he touches his breath, he'll fly away.
The container fell onto the floor, but he came back.
He came back because you grabbed him and put him back, right? Maybe you squeezed some internal organs.
I didn't even let you know. I just put the box over him, and he went to the top, and then I picked it up and he was in
it. Oh Lord. Molly actually met the author at a book con in Ohio in June. So she is so sweet. So oh, and awesome. Says Molly as well. Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I couldn't play it on my phone, even though when I Googled it, it said it was a mobile game. I guess Switch games
Switch
are
is a
mobile games now.
Yeah.
I guess it is, but don't say mobile game. It's still a console too, right? It's, plugs into the TV and all that stuff. I know it doesn't have to, but believe me, I remember. I know what's going on. I had a Game Gear. I had a Game Boy. I didn't have a Game Boy. I had a Game Gear.
I had a Game Boy. All I played on it was Tetris, but I had one.
I Sonic on mine.
I didn't have any. I had Atari.
I played Atari.
Yeah.
I had an Atari.
And Nintendo double screen. Donkey Kong 1 and 2. Still have them.
Donkey Kong's fun.
I still have them. You know, the handheld ones? The orange.
I got one of those cheap, all-in-ones. It looks like a little miniature Nintendo, and you just it's a plug and play, so you just plug it in, and it has like all the old school games on it.
Yeah, there was one floating around on Facebook a couple of months ago for $99, and it had like Sonic the Hedgehog and all sorts of stuff on it, all those Wonder Boy, and I didn't get it. I'm spewing that I didn't. But many a night playing Wonder Boy on the Atari, Sonic,
yeah,
swearing at it.
That I used to always play on Atari, Pitfall.
And Spyro. And I did play that on the. I played that on Nintendo Spyro.
Yeah. I did Centipede and Space Invaders on the Atari.
Centipede
and Blasto, which I've never heard of since, but that was my favorite.
Galaxa.
Yeah, yeah, there was heaps of cool games that you could play on Atari.
I used to have a T-shirt for Space Invaders.
Yeah, and no one understands the whole. Like, you had to put the game in, and if it didn't play, you pull it out and go, get rid of the dust, put it back
Blow
in.
it. Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to dig out the Switch and so I can check out Tiny Bookshop, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How much does it cost? That's the question. I want to play Tiny Bookshop so bad. And Tales of the Sire. We'll have to budget for them both next month. Oof, how much is that? Chris, that's how I got the Persians. The publisher added it to my shelf, and then publicly hounded me for months afterwards about posting my review of the book everywhere.
Because that gives, and that should have been an indication and a red flag that book obviously was shit. We should have known going in that the front of that book was so messy.
I know it was my review everywhere.
Yeah, but does the publisher doesn't hound you, right?
No. Well, they wrote the one that went on and on and on. Publisher didn't say anything. Pretty sure it was self-published. Nobody said anything. Loves it. This must have been when we played the Kraken. Chris is here for it. What is that? Sorry, Ashley. That was so much fun. You're an idea, sorry, Auntie.
Oh, jeez, like
Double engine is like, LOL, I like that. I don't remember attack for a minute, but I was like, what the fuck? Just excuses. And on break for 5 minutes, I may or may not be buying a third book. I definitely don't need. That was good timing on that comment. That sounds like you sit your pants over the crack.
I can just think.
Winter break right on time. Shock horror, no books. Oh.
That's funny.
How do you get the free audiobooks? Yeah, you have to have an account.
Is that for Libra? Do you have to be in America to have an account with them?
Oh, really?
Is it worldwide?
Oh. That was Biblio. It's Libra. That's right. I knew that's what you guys is. So redo my tab. 1 second. Wait. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Tweeter juice. Back to this tab. All right. I'd spend my paycheck if I worked there, Jess. Hey, there's just a kiwi. Dublin Jen, yes, to an account, but no to a membership. Excellent. That was my question. I have an account, but I can't find free books. There's a link if you scroll up.
Yeah, Glenda got a repost done of that one later.
Oh, excellent. I will endeavor to go pin it. Here. Let me get down. Haha, yeah, I always contribute to the daily sales. This is Libro. Yeah, Libro FM, right? So Vanessa posted the link way up there. I can't post links or I would. I had to take a seat before I checked my last trolley for the day, or it better be the last trolley. Glenda got to page 197 of 304 and losing sight. I'm still enjoying this rom-com. Excellent. Good progress. Could Jess or Glenda report the link for the free romance audiobooks for Double and Jen? Repost, not report. I can't type tonight to save my life. She says Ashley. Beander apparently says Molly. I just gotta go. I'm on my phone, so I can't see it. Linda or Atia, can you post the link again? Double and Jen, are you in the Arc August Discord? I could post it in there. I will be going to bed after the chatty bit, says Jean. We'll see about that, Jean.
We shall say.
If you really do go, good night. There's the bookstore romances. 919. 919. Look, now I won't even have to work too hard at them. You, Linda, and Jean says I have a standalone Space Invaders. How cool. Vanessa and Tia posted the link in the chat earlier. Yes. I got books. Thank you, says Double and Jen. They have a good deal when you get a membership too. Says, okay, cool. You're welcome. Chris says, can you access Libro with a VPN? Someone should check. Hint, nudge, hint. Yeah, could probably do that between the us of us. Between us. Yep. I just did, Chris. Okay, cool. That's my turn. Already done. Molly says I just joined tonight, but Google AI, which may or may not be accurate, said that it's available internationally, including Australia.
Okay, cool.
Gemini. This book is excellent so far, and my kind of book. We've had a family trauma, death, war, kidnapping, writer's block, and sarcasm. And I'm only 11% in. Yay. What book are you reading?
Yay, that's a good book.
That sounds so good.
It's ticking all the boxes.
Yeah, what is it? I want to know. Probably told us already, but brain. Old. I got old man brain today. Molly's. I'm contemplating the membership. Ooh. The legend says I was going to do the add-on in Spotify, but I didn't know about Libro. Wow, that's some book, Chris. A truth that is not peace.
Oh, right, toes. Yeah.
That sounds fun. That was those long fingers.
Is it on NetGalley, Chris?
It doesn't come out until the 26th, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was thinking about looking that up too. I did finish the Silver Book, and that was really good. So, like 4.75 stars from me. So, yeah.
Your request is still pending. I got that. I have already got that requested.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll put it back for Jamie still. I mean, not for Jamie, because she's not requesting any more books.
Yeah, of course I'm not. I don't have another tab open for just such purposes.
Nicely delivered there with the sarcasm and the irony.
No, that was phantasmagorical.
Yeah, it was. It was nicely delivered. I was happy with that.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yes, it is.
Yes,
And it's
it's
nice change of pace
pending.
from the boring Jane Austen.
Yeah, you're having a tough time with that. Yeah, no, that's been. I requested that last week, and it's still pending.
Jean's not a fan of Miriam.
I'm also waiting on The
Yeah,
Fire
the last-
Inside as well for nonfiction.
I always have the fire inside.
So, yeah, The Fire Inside, A Truce That Is Not Peace, and You Had to Be There, and The Monsters We Make. I'm still waiting for those nonfictions to get approved. And I did end up getting the Natalie Haynes one, Chris, too. I got approved for it the other day. I forgot to tell you.
Now I got the 919 comment I'm about to pin.
I got
And we
declined
made
for
it to
the
the bottom of
Miriam
the
Toes book.
You excited?
Who are you talking to?
I think I go till 11, right? Or do I go till 10? You guys?
You normally go till 2 o'clock my time, which is in half an hour.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering.
Usually go to about 10 o'clock and it's half an hour till 10.
Yeah.
The Miriam Toes book, Chris. I
think
got
I'm going till
declined
11
for the one
today.
you're reading currently.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go till so I go for another hour and a half.
Okay.
So we can't do an hour and a half, Koda. To do
Let's do an hour.
means less. We could do an hour.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know exactly how to do it. It takes me to get there. Woo! Irene, it's a me. We are gonna go to our last sprint, everyone. And then we'll be going over to Sasha's. You can ride the playlist or you can ride the teleportation. It's all set up for you however you want to, ride. Chris is looking forward to the next Haynes book. What did Jamie get declined for?
The one Chris is reading. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already requested it. Didn't get that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I requested and they're just leaving me out there hanging.
But I did get Midnight News, so
you'll
you can't
probably
get them
get it.
all.
We've been putting in those reviews lately. Yeah, probably. They'll see that you've posted a lot.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, they didn't give me one that Jamie recommended for me to read, which was the Rising Sun one, In the Shadow of the Rising Sun by Olga someone. They declined me straight away for that. And like it's only had one review. That's it on NetGalley. It's like, well, why would you have it on NetGalley if you're not going to give it to anybody? So
yeah, I've had a few where I've read all the other books in that genre. I've done reviews on all of them, and I get declined within like 5 minutes of requesting.
Yeah.
So they're looking for someone very specific, or they just want to have it on the list and don't really want to give it to anybody.
Yeah. Well, that's what I feel like with that one that you recommended and that. But I've actually added it to a list that I want to get when it comes out. So
yeah,
which is not too far off. I don't think. I think it's September this year, or maybe it's already. No, it's already out. Yeah. Sorry, it was July. Came out. Something like that.
I figure I have enough arcs. If I get declined for one or two, I got accepted for 200 and some, so I'm good.
Yeah. I was keen to read that one because of the topic, because of what we were talking about the other day with that one that I read, that it was set down in this neck of the woods. So I'll keep an eye out for it because, I think it'll be interesting to read.
Oh, yeah.
I think it sounded interesting for sure. Jimmy, you should apply for the publisher that demands you give them your educational background and your medical knowledge.
No.
Chris was talking about one on the weekend where you need to have all this background from them, and I actually got approved for an arc from them. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how they work that out. Like, I'm like, did you read? Like, have you watched anything? Like, yeah, I don't have a background in any of that. And yet they gave me this book. I got approved for it, like, pretty much straight away. So I'm like, yeah, because I was looking through, I went and had a look at it, and I'm like, oh, I have one from them. I didn't even realize it was from that, because I don't even bother to check the publisher's requirements. If I want a book, I just apply for it. If I get declined, I get declined. I don't really care. But I don't worry about what their requirements are. The only one that I'm irked off about is Random House UK, because they keep rejecting me because I don't live in the UK. But
everybody else is okay with it.
And it's just like, yeah, because it's the only reason that they can't, well, apart from being at 80%. But they've given other people that aren't at 80%, because I just went and clicked on things, and so but anyway, so I'm thinking that I will send them a strongly worded letter. Go, excuse me, sir, ma'am. I want that book, and give it to me now, because it's one that I definitely think will be on the Women's Prize. And the title of it's called Bad Fiction. So I'm not expecting great things from it, because it's already telling me that it's bad fiction. but it's literary, and it's in the criteria period for the Women's Prize. So I'm like, damn it, I wanted that. And it doesn't come out until, I think, February next year. So it's not even one that's going to come out beforehand. Because it's got the same, like, it sort of looks like the same sort of cover as Ordinary People from a couple of years back. Yeah. And I had this sort of like, I can't remember exactly what it was about now, but I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. I think I need to apply for that. They rejected me within 2 minutes. I'm like, rude. Just rude.
So funny. All right, my friends. Well, we're going to go to our last break for an hour, and everybody have. Oh, where'd Jamie go? Am I being?
No, I think Jamie was frozen there for a bit. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm guessing it just.
I thought it was just a prop. Okay.
No, Jamie's been having trouble last couple of days with it.
Okay.
Oh, no, so yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
All right,
unless you kicked her out, then that's like, I'm not sure what. Jamie
I don't think I was
there.
over there in that buttons area.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would be questioning myself too.
Yeah. Did you kick Jamie out? Oh my. Oh, the gossip. Quick, run, everybody. Tell the gossip. Koda kicked Jamie out of the sprint.
Yeah.
Fake news.
All right. Fake news. All right, guys. We will see everyone in an hour, and happy printing. All right. It is that time. But I'll be going to Sasha's right after this. I meant to. Yeah.
Yep.
So there's that. How'd you guys do? I raced down to Walmart because I forgot I had a pickup order. It's from 7 to 8. And got down there, didn't have my ID, couldn't remember my password for the Colorado app. Needless to say, I did not make it in time. So
Yeah,
I
that's
had to
right.
cancel that later.
Cool.
I was gonna go inside and just get the stuff while we were there, but my phone was on 2% and I didn't have my wallet on me, so it's not happening.
Yeah.
So we went for a little drive.
Yeah.
And Jean made a lunch for tomorrow and went to bed, and that was pretty much it.
Cool.
Oh, I shared my spreadsheet with Nicole, my galley books.
There's a couple on there that we both have.
Awesome.
Yeah, I made an ARC spreadsheet that I shared with Anna so far. I'll have to add a few more people so we can see who has what. I did all that work and then I added Anna and then I totally forgot about whether anybody else would want to look at it. So
I love making spreadsheets, so
yes.
it's like
I need to add my new ones too, because that was the day before the adding the UK thing. That Chris and Nicole are responsible for all those extra arcs that showed up in my account. Some of them are really good, so yeah.
That's good. See,
yeah.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
How about you, Nicole? How did you do?
I got to 40% in the South. I hadn't missed anything. The only thing I did miss the first time around, and I think that was when I was turning the book off. You know, when you take your headphones off and it doesn't turn off straight away. That it is in Malaysia, and they're talking about all the Asian countries around it and all the rest of it. Because remember I asked yesterday, I'm like,
yeah, I had to Google it because I wasn't sure either. I just caught this and that and this and that.
Yeah, so it is at the end of it's in the 90s when the Asian crisis, but there was just certain things that were making me feel like it was in Asia, like different things that they were saying. And the fact that and the other part that I missed, which would have really concreted that it's set in Malaysia, was the fact that they if you're on a clear day when the sun's setting, you can see clear across to Indonesia. I do
remember that now that you said that.
I missed that bit. So yeah, but I'm up to it.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, no, it's not a metaphor. They are actually looking across because it also measures the strait, which I can't think of the name of it now. There's a strait that anyway, which is the body of water. I forget the name of it, but anyway, yeah. So that was not a metaphor. No.
I'm just going to address this because it popped up in the moment. Since the other one starred. What all are you tracking, Jamie?
So far, it's just a list of the authors, titles, and archive date and publishing date. Because my primary goal was to be able to have something sortable so that I could sort them by archive date so that I could find the ones that I needed to be aware of next. Because the publishing date is less important as far as whether I'm going to run out of time. So, yeah. So I'm going to make it more fancy as I go along once I get caught up. Because right now I'm just in I already have 200 plus arcs and I need to read them mode. So as I get my number down a little bit, then I can focus more on details. So. But I don't DNF them. And I still, so far, I have not fully DNF'd an arc. I always read enough of it that I can definitely write a review. Even the one that technically I was only at, like, I don't remember what percentage. I read 250 pages of it. It just was a really long one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I do not have a spreadsheet. I use lists on NetGalley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just add them to a list.
Mm-hmm. And
I
then
like mine to be sortable too, though. In the list, you have to drag the sort, and it just drives me nuts.
Yeah, I don't worry about, like, I try to get stuff done by the archive date, but I'm always behind, so I don't stress about that at all anymore. I just read them as I read them, and but then again, like, it's only during events like this that I will go hard for the requesting. And then occasionally, either Chris or Koda or someone will send me a link and I'll make a decision whether I get it or not. Mm-hmm. But I've gone through everything, unless there's more stuff added in the next couple of weeks. Right now, I'm happy with what I've got. I just, I'm over 200 reviews I've done since I started. So,
yeah,
which technically was only, I technically only really started getting serious about NetGalley at the beginning of last year. So
yeah,
and I think at that point I only had like 4 reviews or something that I had submitted. So
yeah, I'll probably add some crime novels. Like, I've looked at everything at this point that's currently available. So I've got everything I want, except I didn't get some of the just fast crime novels that were read now, or that if I don't get them, I really don't mind. Because my numbers are too high right now.
Yeah, and not only that, I have access to over 50 books from pre-approved publishers. So I consider them also the stuff that I can pick from as well. So there's quite a number of I wish I had got approved for them last month or in June, because then last month I would have done Christmas in July, because there's a ton of Christmas books on this particular UK author, publisher, sorry. So, so I'll probably read a few of them. And they've got actually a really good mix of, like, romance, thrillers, mysteries, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Which is good.
I probably will add genres, and that's why I need to sort it. Like, I don't care. I don't really worry about the publishing date either, obviously, or the archive date. Like, so, but I like to sort for other purposes and use check boxes, and I'll build a dashboard eventually when I have the time. That'll.
Yeah. I have a field for notes. So if I am going to buddy read something with somebody, I have a field for that, so I don't forget and start it when I'm half awake.
That's a good idea. Stealing that. Let's see how everybody else did, because we've got 7 minutes and we're going to teleport over to Sasha.
Yes, I am. My MySpace was elaborate when I spent much time on it.
I remember MySpace. It's funny. Welcome back to JB. Ashley said it's after midnight here, but I had a nap, so I'll be up all night. Oh no.
More reading.
I wish that was the case for me. Then maybe I get something to but it's probably not happening today.
All the uninterrupted reading time is after midnight. So.
Oh, there. Me for naps, says Molly. Matt is spirituality. Energy plays a great deal. Thought is also energy, and it can transfer as so. When we comment, energy is also associated with our words, but before anyone reads it, we get the energy first. So why not we take the positive energy first and write the comment, then others will get the positivity too, win-win for all. So I prefer writing good and positive comments as I'm spiritual. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I like that too. Very good thoughts, Matt. That's the truth I learned while learning and practicing spiritual meditation. Yeah, Glenn, a good thing I always carry strong vibes even in little things also. I added a bit to the timer. Sorry guys, I was busy. Atia finished The Edge of Water. Can't remember it. That was this
The
sprint or
last
the
one.
last one.
The
Got to
last
37% of Get Real Clitoris. I remember, yeah, it was the last one. 2 more submitted from Molly. Awesome, Molly. Actually took a shower and got to page 140 in alligator skin. Excellent. That's the one that's the sequel, right? To the one that I pulled up, tomato juice. Almost unpacking for her trip, says Atia. Excellent. Congrats, Atia. Got to page 226 of 304 and losing sight. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, you did. Good job, Wanda. That's great. Thank you for finishing Edge of Water, Atia. I didn't mute you. Sure.
That's funny, Jane.
It's funny. Jesus, I'm just realizing I get to spin my wheel to choose my next audio book. I'm always ready for all the Halloween and Christmas books to come out. This only has 3/4 of a page of arc, so I just read according to archive date. I review by the time of archive date.
It's been a long time since I had just 3 or 4 pages.
I have 4 pages.
I have 4 pages that I've already opened. And then I have, I think, 8 or 9 pages that I haven't opened yet.
If I ever get caught up in mad genre, yeah, that's me too. It'll have to be later. I read that one already. My bad. Colin, Jamie, thank you all for hosting. Have a good evening or day. Have a good week. See you all in Sasha Smiths. We'll see you there. And, thank you to Dakota, Jamie, Nicole, and Kate Moss for hosting. Yes, of course. Thank you, Kate Moss, for being here.
I'm assuming that's Kate Moss, the author, not Kate Moss, the
Yeah,
model.
is it Moss or is it Mose?
No, it's
the
Moss.
model only doesn't have an E, right, at the end?
She does.
doesn't have it.
I think one of them does.
No.
Great
Yeah,
job on
the
reading.
author does, not the model. Model is just MOSS.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Atia's Fun got Something Cheeky by Tim Kim Lam. Okay, Mosey. Is that what that says? Like Mosey on, partner. Something Cheeky sounds fun. Yeah, it does. But the model does not have an E. It says the serious after you wake up, Gene, from your people talking when you forgot to do this.
Yeah, but oh please, the model does not have an E.
I think it says it's romance, and the cover is gorgeous. And that, my friends, is the last comment. We're going to hop over to sessions because we have just enough time to play the outro. So, everybody, thank you for being here tonight. Sorry, a little lackadaisical. Happens from time to time. But we made it. We did it. We read some things. I even read a little bit. So it was a good night. And who can sleep through Nicole and Coda's voice, especially if you're afraid they're in your living room. Although the model did take E.
Yes, yeah. I was going to say she had a different kind of E.
Oh, good night. Oh, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. Everybody say bye.